to tell you when I'm wrong. Arguments spinning in circles, we're fighting for days, stuck in a phase. I think we're losing the reason. One word is all it takes, babe. Bursting out in cold flames, breathing, we are catching fire. Thought that we were wiser, go and light the match, babe. Miss out on the good days, breathing, we are catching fire. Making it harder, keep on acting busy on your phone. I just wanna feel your touch, baby, can we start this? Don't you wanna hold me anymore? Arguments spinning in circles, we're fighting for days, stuck in a phase. I think we're losing the reason. One word is all it takes, babe. Bursting out in cold flames, breathing, we are catching fire. Thought that we were wiser, go and light the match, babe. Miss out on the good days, breathing, we are catching fire. Fire, 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 fire. Miss out on the good days. We're catching fire. One word is all it takes, babe. Bursting out in cold flames, breathing, we are catching fire. Thought that we were wiser, go and light the match, babe. Miss out on the good days, breathing, we are catching fire. We've been acting out for days, nothing to deny. Blown up because echoes through the halls. You keep sleeping on the couch just to prove the point. I'm too proud to tell you when I'm wrong. Arguments spinning in circles, we're fighting for days, stuck in a phase. I think we're losing the reason. One word is all it takes, babe. Bursting out in cold flames, breathing, we are catching fire. Thought that we were wiser, go and light the match, babe. Miss out on the good days, breathing, we are catching fire. Making it harder, keep on acting busy on your phone. I just wanna feel your touch, baby, can we start this? Don't you wanna hold me anymore? Arguments spinning in circles, we're fighting for days, stuck in a phase. I think we're losing the reason. One word is all it takes, babe. Bursting out in cold flames, breathing, we are catching fire. Thought that we were wiser, go and light the match, babe. Miss out on the good days, breathing, we are catching fire. Fire, 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 fire.
And good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Hooray! We made it through another week. Let me know what your favorite thing of the week is. For me, it was absolutely getting to feel better. So I apologize for those of you that were here last week and I had to cut it short. I just was not feeling my best self for sure, but the head cold's gone. Hooray. And so I'm back and energetic, and I'm excited to have you here. And I would love to know how your week has gone and how, what your plans are for the weekend. And of course, what you are reading, which is why we're here for our reading and productivity. And I have several announcements I'm going to share as well. So please, let's dive on in. Good morning, Amanda. It's good to see you. It's okay if you miss. We're low key here, hun. We love having you here, but if you can't make it, you can't make it. Also, to make up for last week being shorter, I'm going to go longer today. So I've worked it out where I can actually do 5 full sprints, regardless of what the rules are. Even if every single one of those is an hour long, I'm going to be here for 5 sprints. So I'm excited, and I hope that means you guys will get as much done as I hope to. Good morning, Elena. 50% into your book. Exciting. What book is that? And yes, let's put out the vibes for 60-minute sprints. I have a lot to do as well. And Amanda, Elena says, good morning again. I love the community here. Good morning, Amy. How are you? My favorite thing of the week is getting home after a long, super fun trip up north. Yes. How was it? Did you have a good time? I hope. And I hope you got to bring back some good memories and souvenirs and pictures. Good morning, Aquila. Actually, afternoon for you. Good afternoon. And thank you. I am so, so glad. I feel better for sure. It wasn't the best, but everybody's getting kind of sick. It's that time of year with the shifting of the temperatures and stuff. It gets everybody, but I'm glad to be feeling much better. So one of the announcements I wanted to make sure to tell you guys is that the update on the subscribers, we are at 350. Ooh, so thank you guys for that. That is so fun. Because of that, on November the 15th, I am going to be doing a drawing. And since I'm only drawing every 50 subscribers that we gain this time, there's going to be more names that I do draw for that, because I'll, of course, still be collecting lots of beautiful edition of books and items I want to give to you guys. So make sure you tune into that video on November the 15th. I will, of course, mention this again as we get closer, but I wanted to go ahead and say thank you to everybody in case you see that number going up also. I wanted to make sure you weren't like, she said she was going to do a drawing. So I am, I promise. The other thing I wanted to make sure to tell you is that next week on the 27th of October is actually my birthday. And so because of that, it's going to be a little different. We're still going to have some sprints, not as many as normal, because my family, of course, wants to celebrate my birthday on my birthday. But I do want to make it fun and festive and party time. So our ambiance is going to be a little different. And every single time we come back to talk together, there's going to be a drawing. So make sure you're here next week and you look, and that way you can be a part of it. And I can send you some goodies because I really want to do that. Elena says, reading A Troubled Tale by Lori Cass. Ooh, that sounds spooky. I like that. Amy, you did have a really great time, man. To get a lot of downtime and to see loved ones. And that is so important. I love that. Absolutely love that. And yes, you were the first one here, Amanda. I love it. And Aquila, not sure what I'll be reading. Going to start with updating your reading and craft journey. Oh, that's wonderful. I love that. And for those of you who do the D&D sheet on these sprints, make sure you also have your D&D sheet. I know. I love journaling. I actually have a planner that I use to log my books, and then a dot grid journal that I use to do my daily to-dos and things. I love that. And of course, Amanda says, good morning to everybody. Amy's reading The Deep Sky by Yume. I'm not going to pronounce that right. Kitase? Not the sort of book you normally read, but enjoying it so far. And thank you. Yes, I'm so glad to be feeling better too. I am so sorry, guys. That won't happen very often, I promise. And yeah, I'm so excited that we got to 350. Thank you. And that's you guys. That's all you guys. So that's why I love doing the drawings and giving things, because it's just fun. It's just fun. I feel like I'm hanging out in like the biggest book club that happens to go to UK and here in the US and just all over. And I just absolutely love it. So, for those of you that are new here, what I do is I talk about 10 minutes in between each sprint. I roll a dice. What the image is on the dice is what will determine how long our sprint is. We are going to be doing 5 sprints today. So, definitely stay with us because we also have fun discussions and little tidbits and things. Speaking of, the one tidbit I wanted to tell you about that I heard about this morning, I thought it was creepy for this time of year, right? Um, I've heard of cursed objects before, and obviously in movies, there's cursed objects, right? Well, apparently, Rudolph Valentino, who was silver screen movie star, had a cursed tiger eye ring. Have you guys heard about this? Apparently, it's now currently locked in a Hollywood vault, but it went like he basically purchased it from someone who was very superstitious and said, "You don't want this ring." I got whiskey over here, guys. He wanted to be a part of sprints today. Anyway, so apparently he purchased this ring and the vendor was like, "No, no, no, you don't want this. It's cursed." And he's like, "Oh, okay, sure." Bought it anyway and then died weeks later. And then apparently his wife was like, "That's the only possession I really want to make sure I keep." And then she dies. And apparently there's like 7 deaths connected to this ring. Now, if someone purchases the ring and keeps it locked under glass, nothing bad seems to happen. But there was even a burglar who broke into someone's house, busted it out of the glass, and then as soon as he stepped outside was shot to death by police. So it's like literally if it's on your person, you die. That I thought was so creepy. I had never heard of this before. And so of course I wanted to make sure to also have a picture ready to show you. I'm hoping it'll show up. You know, my brightness is crazy. So let me know if you guys can't see that. There we go. So that's what it would look like. That's what it looks like. So, oh my gosh, I just thought that was the creepiest thing ever. And then it looks like Amy said, also cleaning your studio because you'll have company for the next 2 weekends. I love that. We've got D&D night tonight, and my players will hopefully be able to survive the dragon and we'll be able to level up. So that will be fun and exciting. I know, right? That is so crazy. Like, who knew? And that is our alarm. Real quickly, good morning, Kay. Welcome. And yeah, I didn't realize that was a real thing either, right? Like, but I'm not buying that ring. You couldn't pay me enough to bring that thing into my house. All right. Like Elena, I'm hoping for the 60-minute roll. And our first one is a peppermint, which is 45 minutes. So not 60, but it's still pretty good. So I'll be doing some reading, which I will enjoy. And you guys obviously get to do whatever you want for the next 45 minutes. Happy reading, happy productivity, and I'll All right, guys, and we are back from that first sprint. How did everybody do? I ended up getting to page 127 in Feed by Mira Grant. Um, don't don't mistake this for that. This is all three of the books. So I am at this first blue bookmark and I have to get to the pink. So that's where I am in it. And it's good. It's got her typical humor and sarcasm and characters who you love and some that you love to hate. And it's all the good things. I'm also working on my nails because I suck at painting my nails. So it takes me a hot minute to get it to look halfway decent. So, what about you guys while we were on that sprint? Elena said that she'd gotten to 54% in the book and going to take a shower at 6:20. I'm assuming that's coming up pretty quick. So enjoy your shower. I hope you're enjoying your book. And Lynn joined us. Hello, Lynn. Good morning. Thank you. I am grateful to feel better as well. Plan on getting somewhat caught up with the Inktober challenge. Yes, Lynn, like my daughter, is an artist, and Katie's loving it. She is having a great time with the challenge, and she loves seeing the pictures that you post on Kim's Discord. She's really enjoying seeing a fellow artist. Currently reading Brain on Fire and The Lights of Prague. I too am going through The Lights of Prague. What are you thinking so far in both those books? Good morning, Tina. So good to see you. I got a little piece of mail from you, Tina, by the way. Thank you for that. Got an early birthday gift from Tina. Some gorgeous, gorgeous stickers. Thank you. I love them. My first birthday gift. And Lynn, yes, I am an October baby as well. I love having fellow October birthday buddies. Thank you. Yours was the 4th. Happy belated birthday. I hope you got to celebrate it and have some fun, have some cake. My handsome hubby joined us. Yes, he's also a Mira Grant fan. He's the one that introduced me to Mira Grant. So God love him for that. And I'm glad that you made it, sweetie. I know you're working so hard. Hey, good morning, bestie. How are you? I hope you're having a good week and you're feeling all right. And Lynn got to 72% in Brain on Fire. So again, I ask, what are you thinking of it? Amy got your desk clean, listened to a few chapters in your book, getting ready for your guests. I love that. Okay, you got lost. Oh no, while updating a database and drinking coffee. Oh, YouTube will do that. It'll suck you in. I love it. I have a good time watching. I do the whole watch later thing, and it ends up stacking up so high that I'm like, you know what? I just really need to go through all my subscriptions and just get caught up. I don't like just watching though. I like to comment because so much effort and work and love is put in those videos. So I think that's part of it. I'll watch it and then I'll have to take the time to comment. No reading, but Aquila made headway in the book and art journal. I hope you'll share some pictures on the Discord because I love that. And your brother and best friend from school also share my birthday. Oh, I love that. Small world. Tell them I said happy birthday. Oh, and Tina, you are just such a sweetheart. Seriously, I loved it. I had the biggest smile on my face. Accidentally hit that. Biggest smile on my face when I was opening it. I'm like, I didn't order anything on Amazon. What's going on? And so I opened it and I saw that and it had the little note. And I'm just like, oh, gosh. And even my kid was like, oh, that's so cool. Okay, we just finished Into the Drowning Deep by Mira Grant, Mermaid Horror. What did you think? I loved it. It is actually on my shelf on the horror section. I absolutely loved that book. I need to do Rolling. I think it's Rolling in the Deep is the prequel to that one that came out after. I need to still do that one, but I love that. Lynn, it's nonfiction. Oh, scary how an illness can turn your brain against you. I think I did see that on Goodreads. It had a picture of a woman's face, I think, on it. I think I did see you were reading that. And I wondered what exactly that book was. Okay, thank you. Aquila, you read Into the Drowning Deep earlier this year. Will you be reading more by her? Definitely. And the Newsflesh series, so far, it's good. Feed is the first one. And as long as you like a good zombie kind of, sarcastic, funny, tongue-in-cheek, but also horror, you'll like it. It's really good stuff. Yeah, you're just so awesome. Yep. Okay, it was really good, but hubby read it to me because it was a little science-y for me. Okay, yeah. There is a lot of science. Mira Grant does do a lot, and she does do some in the zombie one as well that I'm reading. But what I like is even if you don't fully understand the concept of what she's saying, it doesn't take away from the story at all. At least not for me. Now, sometimes I'll sit there and I'll discuss it with my hubby if he's reading it at the same time, and he can kind of fill in the blanks for me too. But yeah, I just love that for me anyway. I still understand the story. I still understand enough of the science that I have a really good time. I love it. Lynn's loved everything from okay, from McGuire and Mira Grant. Yep. See, there's some of these names that they're so good, you guys. They're just so good. And you just know when you pick it up that it's going to be great. So I also wanted to share because I get fun facts from the not YouTube, well, YouTube's too, but the podcasts I listen to. And if anybody out there is textural, like very, very textury, and you don't like the Mylar that covers the library books, an idea I never thought about, but back in my day when I was in school, we had to cover our school textbooks with like brown, paper, butcher paper or whatever. Or you could go online now, and on Amazon they sell those cloth covers. So I don't mean book sleeves, but like actual fold open. You put like bands around the outside of the book covers, and then you can close it and open it and read, and then you've got the cloth as what you're touching. So I wanted to share in case any of you were like that and it's not something that had come up or you'd thought about before, because I hadn't thought about that before and I thought that sounded kind of cool. Lynn, The Lights of Prague is fine so far. There are a number of side characters that are a bit one-dimensional. I thought so too. I am about 65% through Lights of Prague. I enjoy it. It's a different style. It's more like the tone of it feels more V.E. Schwab to me than like what I normally read, like the Mira Grant kind of thing. I enjoy the characters. I enjoy the main female vampire that doesn't give anything away. I enjoy her the most so far, I think. And she's the one that I think has the best full character being flushed out for me. So hopefully it continues to develop them. Okay, and made for good for spending time with hubby. He loves reading sci-fi. I like to watch it so he can read it out loud. Yes, that's perfect then. Once upon a time, I would go to sleep with Ryan reading me to sleep, and I loved that. It was the Jim Butcher series, the Dresden series, and every single book, he would just read it out loud, and I would fall asleep to it. And sometimes he'd have to repeat the same chapter multiple times. You remember covering books too. Good. Brown paper, and then you could decorate it with stickers or markers or whatever. Exactly. So it's kind of neat that they have them available on Amazon if you didn't want to do that. I don't mind the plastic Mylar, but like Katie is very textural. And so I think I'm going to order a couple for her because that's something that I think would help her enjoy those library books more as well. Oh, good. I'm glad that you agree. I'm assuming with the main female vampire that you're liking her as well. And yeah, hopefully they'll just flesh out a little bit more. We've got about 1 minute left, and we will go into our second sprint. What else was I going to share with you guys? Oh, so yesterday, Katie was wanting to watch something just her and I for a little mother-daughter time. And believe it or not, on Netflix, they have a show that's been there for a couple years that I didn't realize was there. And it's just one season. And watch out if you have little ones present. I'm about ready to say a swear word. But the title is actually Boo Bitch. And I don't know if you guys have seen this yet or heard about it. It is hilarious. And it is mainly for like high schoolers. So think that age level. But she and I watch it together. And they do have some references you got to watch out for. But for the most part, it was pretty PG. And I want to say it's like TV 14. But it was really cute. And then it got to where I'm going, okay, this feels like a High School Musical, like it's going to be just angst. But then the ending is so incredibly sweet, you guys. So for me, it was like, okay, it was worth the ride. I want to say it was like 5 or 6 episodes, and that's it. So I recommend checking that out. There's the alarm. Okay, they make spandex like, oh, so they have like a spandex cover for books too. Well, there you go, guys. So yeah, definitely some good stuff to check out. Or if you're wanting a cover, like the sleeves are amazing to transport. I use them all the time. But if I want to pull a book out and read it, and I might be worried because I'm on a beach or, somewhere that's wet or muddy, I think I may have to look into those for myself too, to cover those and keep them safe. All right, we are going to go into our second sprint and let's see what we get. And it is a book this time, which is 60 minutes of reading. I love it. I don't have to be super busy today. So I will see you guys back in an hour. Happy reading. Happy. And we're back, everybody. Stretch. Nice long sprint there. How did you do? How's the book going or your productivity? I got to page 180, so I'm closing that gap slowly but surely. I also got to eat breakfast and I played with the cats. In fact, I had Talia snuggling with me for a little bit there. And I think that's pretty much all that I got accomplished. So let's see about you guys. Looks like Kay, before we went into the sprints, was saying there was a cover of one of the ACOTAR books that you borrowed from the library that you needed to make a cover for because you couldn't handle the feel. Okay, so yeah, see, lots of people out there don't like that texture. So having book covers like that, I think is fantastic. I don't know why it never occurred to me. So I love that. Aquiller, your Wi-Fi is messing up. Oh no, messed the end of chat. You do love the science behind Mira Grant's books. Good. Went down to the arts, humanities, and could have easily done science. Ooh. So you have both arts and science. I love that. What would you have chosen as your profession if you'd gone down the science route? Just curious. Good morning, Sue, and welcome. And what an adorable picture. Looks like a little puppy. So cute. Aw. Hey, Sam. Hola. Welcome. How are you doing today? Amy, had a meeting at church. Oh, okay, so you're going to miss the next chat. So bye, even though you're probably already gone. Got some reading done. Excellent. And the devotional book and your friend Carol's book called German Bound. Oh, nice. Yep, we did get in some reading. I love that. I hope you are having a good meeting at the church. Sam only got a few pages read, but got to work and did work things. Aw, adulting, right? I'm proud of you for working though, Sam, and we love whenever you're here. Oh no, a rough start to the day though. An oil in the line, the car's busted. Had to commandeer the husband's car to get to work. Oh, I'm so sorry. Was it like maybe the colder temperatures did something to it, or is it just the typical wear and tear on vehicles? I am so sorry. That is a rough start to a day. And or if were you at least a morning person so it wasn't so bad? I ask because for my daughter, not being a morning person and only a night owl, it could be anything. If it's a hole in her sock, if it's she can't find the shirt she wanted to wear. I mean, it could be literally anything. And she's just like, why am I even out of bed today? Because she hates mornings so much. So I do like to share a little joke. So I'm gonna let you guys know this one for the day, I think is an important fun fact. Anytime you have someone that's wanting to tell you a joke about a storm, just go with it because it'll eventually blow over. You're welcome. And Kay said that you took the time to enjoy some coffee. I'm with you there, Kay. I'm with you there. I got to have my morning coffee. I do. I love my caffeine. I love Coca-Cola as well. So I'll take it in any form as long as it's caffeinated. Also, fun piece of information I also heard on my little news podcast was some surfers in Santa Cruz, California. The last couple weeks, they've been having a run of thievery of their why can't I think of the name of the surfboards? Wow. Anyway, and so some of their surfboards have been getting stolen. And the funny part about this, though, is it's not by a person. It's actually by a sea otter. No joke. And the sea otter is called 841 because it was initially a part of, a marine rehabilitation program and then released back in the wild. Well, apparently 841 is just cruising down the coast and will like swim up and gnaw the little belt that their ankle is connected to their surfboard and then try to steal their surfboard. I think that is hysterical. I think that is so fun. I mean, obviously, if it's your surfboard, it's not so fun because those are expensive, but I'm just seeing this little guy cruising around. And according to the podcast, he's kind of a bully. Yeah, exactly, Kay. Exactly. I thought that was so cute. Yes, Sam. Surfer otter. Exactly. Oh, so I wanted to share with you guys because those are just little fun tidbits. So they're not sure why the oil was acting up on your oil line there, huh? A recall 4 years ago, but before you'd bought the car. Oh, okay. You noticed it whenever he's about to leave for work. Big puddle under the car. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm glad he noticed before you started driving, though, because I gotta think driving with something like that can be super dangerous, like something lighting on fire. So I'm glad you were safe, at least, Sam. As annoying as it is, I'm glad you were safe. Well, we've got about 1 minute left, and then we're going to be going into our third sprint. So, does anybody have any fun weekend plans that they're going to do? We're going to, like I said, do D&D tonight, and hopefully my players will survive and then they can level up. They are in a dragon's lair, so it is interesting. Um, and then yeah, Saturday and Sunday, I think we're just going to kind of take it easy as a family and continue my vlog reading of horror and watching of scary movies. And I will say though, some of them have actually been really good this time. Like I've been so let down with them either not being scary and then going cheesy, or that they just needed to stop about 15-20 minutes earlier and they would have been better. But so far this week actually was really good choices. Hey, Lynn, welcome back. Read a little, ran to the store for a few things. Excellent. Glad you got to get in some shopping. And same thing. Yep. Good thing you have a husband who knows how to repair those things. That's excellent. That saves you a ton of money, Sam. We are not good fix it people. If it's anything electronic, my husband's brilliant. I will literally not get something to work. And as soon as I hand it to him or even go to hand it to him, the electronic device is like, whoa, okay, you're giving me to Ryan. I'm going to work. No joke. Everybody says that. He's just got this, I call him the electronics whisperer. They just work around him. And thankfully, IT is his job. So it works perfectly. But yeah, for me, not so much. Got a few more seconds and then we'll go into our sprint. Oh, you're going to visit your mom-in-law. Oh, yes, definitely stream some games. I still can't figure out Twitch. I need to remember to ask Ryan to show me how to do that because I want to see you gaming. And especially when you were talking about one of your friends was gaming on Twitch with Minecraft, I believe. And you said that that's kind of some nice background music whenever you're reading. I need to look into that. Okay, can see that becoming a Disney or Pixar movie now, Surfer Otter, right? Like, I just think he should become like the mascot there in California. That's my opinion. I knew it was coming. All right, we are going to go into our third sprint, everybody. We'll see. And it's a cookie. And okay, my hand's completely covering it, but I swear it's a cookie. And so it'll be another 45-minute sprint. For me, I have to be productive this time. But you all get to do whatever you darn well please. For those who are at work, I'm sorry. Probably should do a little work too. But that doesn't mean you can't also enjoy an audiobook. Happy reading, happy productivity, and I'll see you guys back in 4. And we're back from that nice long sprint. How did everybody do? I ended up getting to 224 in feed, so ever closing that gap. I also was productive as my role said I had to be. And I got to do some early planning. I'm so excited. For those who haven't heard me talk about it before, this is from Megan from Little Inklings Designs. She makes planners that also track like your book stuff. And I love her planners. They're so cool. You have your little books that you can color in and everything. And I mean, she just does a beautiful job. And then, of course, I have my own book box stuff that I add in there. But I had fun with that because the year is coming quick. And so I wanted to go ahead and start writing in my monthly and weekly stuff and get it all organized. And I'm in the month of February now in my planning, which means I get to look at my ABC readathon stuff. And so I'm making special note of the prizes and things like that for the year. So it was a good, productive time. But I want to see how you guys did. See if I can find my spot where I left off. Right before we left, Sam had said, gonna go visit mother-in-law. Oh, that you were talking about the streaming. That's right. I remember that. And let's see. And then Kay had said, could see Surfer Otter being a Disney or Pixar movie. That's hilarious. I love that. Aquiller missed the last chat. Catch you on the next. Making soup for lunch. And then a neighborhood children popped in. That is so fun, though. I love that, Aquiller. I love hearing about, your different visits that you get with people enjoying your garden. And I just love that anybody can just pop in and out. I really hope that's what our house is going to turn into as Katie starts inviting more and more of her friends over. I'd like it to be the safe, fun place to hang out. Sam still tweaking some things with the program you're using, but want to stream of Sims too. Oh my gosh, I was so addicted to Sims for such a long time. So, oh my gosh, that brings back memories. I would love to see some streaming of Sims. The Vulture says hi to you, Sam. I don't know who that is. Hopefully you do. Amy taking off. Mom wants to go check out a bookstore. Just heard about in Knoxville called McKay's. Have a great day. Aw, you're already gone, I'm sure, Amy. But in case you watch this later, thanks for being here and have a good time. And Sam does know that person. Well, welcome the Vulture. And I'm glad you guys got to see each other here. Hey, Priscilla, how are you doing? Glad it's a longer day because it means you can join. Oh, yay. You're not late. You're right on time, Priscilla. Right on time. Oh, no. You've been fighting a cold in the house. Oh, like I said, we just got over that. You poor thing. I'm glad everyone seems to be avoiding the worst, though. Definitely keep on being healthy, drinking the OJ, taking the vitamin C, and scrubbing the hands clean. Cooler would have done astronomy. Okay, if you'd gone down the science path, but you like many branches of science. Oh, that is so cool. I love that. I'm always impressed with people who can look at the stars and they're like, hey, over there, it's the Pegasus and this and that. And I'm like, I just see stars. Like I can see the Big Dipper, but that's about the extent of what I can make out up there. Page 311 in Raven Song. Oh, Sam, I finished it yesterday. I cannot wait. I want to talk to you about it whenever you finish it. Oh my gosh. Good stuff. Good stuff. I love that whole series. I love that you introduced me to it. Lynn made it to 92%. Finish the book in the next sprint. Yes, Lynn, finish it. You'll be the first one to finish one on the sprint. And Priscilla, does she have non-bookish planners or just bookish? I think they all go around the theme of books. Check her out. I want to say it's Little Inklings Design. I'll find the link and put it in on the next sprint for you guys. But she is a small business owner, and so she makes all of these herself. I'm pretty sure there's some non-dated planners in case you don't want to go strictly January to December. but I think they all have like reading challenges in there and things like that. But it still breaks it down where it's like a monthly planner and weekly planners. It just also has extra pages for book stats. So it may not be something you're interested in, but I think it's fun and I love it. And she came out with this new novel companion, and I think it's fantastic. And I'm just excited. Lynn, you want to eventually get the new undated full version. Yes, yes. See, always fully booked planner lovers here for sure. Okay, my eldest son called and you colored a picture. Oh, I hope you had a good talk. Oh, I love coloring. It's so relaxing. I find that as I've gotten older, I don't like the crayons so much as I like colored pencils. So I've always got like, I'm only going to grab a couple here, but I've always got a stack of colored pencils right here so that I can do the exact same thing. Okay, it's very relaxing. And you listen to your book. Oh, and a side note, on a sprint, I also listen to a book. Good for you. I hope you do check it out. I just think it's a lot of fun. She's got some cool products. She also has stickers. So even if you don't want to buy a planner from her and you'd rather do Erin Condren or any of the other thousands of planners out there, you could do stickers. She has little audiobooks, physical ebooks if you like to track those. She has the started a book and you can write in the date, finished a book, write in the date, that kind of thing. So it just depends on what you want to track. She's got 100-star ratings. I mean, all kinds of stickers there too. Aquila listened to a bit of the Library of the Dead, but been making that soup. Yum. Catching up with the neighbor and did grocery delivery. So it has been a super productive afternoon. Good for you. You are knocking it out. I hope you're also tracking all these things. And I hope you've been working on your quest as well. There's a couple of you out there that have been assigned quests by us, and we're excited to see you finish these quests so that we can mark it for February's prizes. Don't we love prizes? So we've got about 2 minutes before the alarm goes off, and we do our next sprint, which will be our fourth. Normally our final sprint, but because I had to leave early last week for being ill, we're going to do a fifth one. So next to last sprint. But I do want to ask the question because we have fun discussions. All right, guys. Ooh, this is a tough one, especially since this is obviously a book channel. Would you rather never read another book or never again watch another movie? I am just never going to figure out the brightness. There we go. Would you rather never read another book or never watch another movie? Oh, that is a tough one, though. I mean, obviously, we're all here because we love books. That being said, I really love movies too. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Which would you rather? Priscilla, you'd rather never watch another movie. Yeah, I don't know. I could say goodbye to books. I love movies, because see, here's why I'm struggling, Priscilla and everybody. I'm struggling because on the one hand, I feel like I could get more stories and get my imagination going more. And I love the physical and the smell and the everything involving books, right? And the aesthetics. I mean, they just look pretty on a shelf. So I would hate to say goodbye to that because it would take out a huge chunk of my world and what I love. On the other hand, sometimes when you're really tired or you have like a headache or something going on, or you're just not feeling well, feeling kind of sick, what do you typically do? You lay on the couch and you binge watch Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus, Peacock, whatever. When I don't feel good, I actually don't want a book. I don't want to read. I don't listen to an audiobook. I just want to binge watch trash TV and chill. So to say goodbye to that forever would cut that part out. That's tough. I'm probably going to go with the movie like you, just because books are obviously super important to me, but that would just be the worst, wouldn't it? To have to give up one of them. All right. I'll get back to the other comments after this roll when we get back. Going into our fourth sprint. And this time it's a cookie. And the cookie is 45 minutes of productivity. So I'll probably continue working in my planner. You guys get to do what you want. Happy reading, happy productivity. I'll see you guys back in 45. All right. And that brings us back from sprint number 4. How did everybody do? I ended up getting to page 255 in feed, and it's it's getting juicy. It's not just zombies. There's some internal struggle going on and some sus events happening that making it even more interesting. Um, and I continued working on the planner, and so I'm caught up to March now of next year. And oh yeah, and I got to help planned my kids' huge trip that she's going to be doing with her orchestra group next year. It's going to be in the springtime, and I was selected as one of the chaperones. Oh, I have so much fun when I'm the chaperone. So I am excited, and that was my break time or my sprint time. How about you guys? Also, I went ahead and posted Megan's link here. So feel free to, push it and take a little look at her small business that she owns there and see if there's any stickers or pins, or she has like these little tab things that like a ruler that you can snap into your planner. So check it out and see if you can find something there you'd love as well. And that's so true, Priscilla. I saw this during our sprinting and I thought, oh, you are so smart. That's true. The card said movies specifically. So I could still have my trash TV on those days when I'm sick and still be able to read. So I love that. Thank you for that. Lynn, you finished your book. Yeah, that's the first one for today. That's exciting. Gonna eat some lunch and a rewatch of the Mirror Mask movie. I don't know if I've seen that. Obviously, if you're watching it again, you enjoyed it, so I may have to check that out. What's it streaming on, out of curiosity, or is it a DVD that you have? No problem. Enjoy lunch and enjoy, watching your movie. We have one more sprint we're going to do together to make up for last week, and then I too will be off. Priscilla did some cooking and continued the adventures of Amina Al Sarafi, which you're loving. Good. I did too. It's on my shelf. It was a 5-star for me. I love that it was set almost like an interview as they're, telling the story. And she's just so sarcastic and so fun, and a very strong female lead, which I am all about. So I loved that. Now, since this is an extra sprint that I don't normally do, we'll chat as long as there's feedback coming from you guys. But if you guys get kind of quiet and there's no pressure on that, we'll just go ahead and roll right into our next sprint. We don't have to take the full 10 minutes. So, since this is the first time I'm doing a 5th sprint. And Kay, you read a bit and got to the part that makes you cry every year. Oh no. Thank you for booping the like though. I always love it when I get little likes on the videos, so thank you. But oh no, I'm hoping it's a good cry at least. Like sometimes it's like, oh, it's written so well, but oh, that was so hard. And I don't know that I could read that again. I bawled like a baby on Wolf Song, by the way. Raven Song didn't actually make me cry at all, but Wolf Song, I bawled like a baby. Not even gonna lie. Page 337 and oy vey. Yeah. Hold on, Sam. You're not even to the biggest part yet. Hold on. Priscilla, it's so fun. Going to be a favorite of the year for you. Okay. I'm going to have to look into that then. Interesting. And that's one of the things I love about these sprints is getting all these great things from you guys, these great ideas and stuff. It's so fun. Okay, no, it's not a death. You read this book every year and you cry every year. Oh, have you said the title of it? I'm gonna have to scroll up and see if I could find it. For some reason, I'm blanking on the title of the book. I know you listened to it for a while, but I can't remember if you said the title of your book or not, because you have me intrigued here. Yeah, I know you finished Into the Drowning Deep, but I don't think you actually told me what book you're reading. What book are you rereading that you do every year that makes you cry? I'm curious now. I needs to know. um, but yeah, I thank you guys for being here. I can't wait till next week when we get to do birthday fun drawings and having good times with that. It's going to be so fun. The Book of Magic by Alice Hoffman. Oh, it's in the Practical Magic series. I don't know. I've read that one. I don't think I have. Okay. So it just gets you in the feels. I love when books do that. Those are good books. Read the series every October. Oh, that is so nice. I love that. I love that for you. And Priscilla meant Adventures of Amina is going to be a favorite. Okay, okay. I thought you meant the movie, but I'm curious about this other book too now. I know, right? Okay, so now we know the great mystery has been resolved. Oh, that's fantastic. Every couple of years or so, I reread all of the Jane Austen novels. I love them. When you can just find those books that just really give you the feels, I mean, they are so good. Oh my gosh. And rereading them just makes them even better. That is fantastic. Yes, this is gonna be a 5 sprinter, and that's why on the banner, I even put that the number of it out of 5. I'm sorry if that wasn't obvious. I'll show you like here. So like the last sprint was 4, so sprint 4 of 5. Just because I don't normally do 5 sprints because I have to go pick up the kid. But I wanted to make up for last week having to leave early. So this way it keeps me honest and allows us to get stuff done. See, Priscilla loves that series too. Okay. See, I hadn't gotten to the Book of Magic either. Okay. Loved Rules of Magic. It's favorite of the ones that you've read in the series. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And Practical Magic, obviously. So, oh, fantastic. We're all going to have to do that, Kay. You're kind of inspiring us to maybe pick these up and start reading them ourselves. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that. I won't be able to do it this month for sure because with the vlog, I had to make sure I had, 31 books to review for you guys for the whole month of October. But next year, because I don't purposefully pick up horror outside of October. So something I may want to put on my list then. Hmm. All right. I'm going to read this last comment and then we're going to do our last sprint. Aquila, excited for your quest. Thank you. Going to do it when you go to Brighton next week. Okay. Okay. And get a book with all Black authors, which you're really looking forward to. That's fantastic, Aquila. I love that. That is going to be so good. Oh, I can't wait. Let me know. All right, guys, we're going to go into our last sprint and I will read comments that come in during that sprint after that. And then we'll go ahead and leave for the day. But again, thank you for being here. If you have to leave in the, middle of it, and let's roll to see what this last sprint will be. Takes me a minute to get to that. And let's see. Looks like it's a coffee cup. And the coffee is, an hour. Ooh, we're going to go out with a bang. All right, guys, I'll see you back in 60 minutes at what is my 2 p.m. Eastern on the dot. Happy reading, happy productivity, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right, that was the last sprint of the day. I am excited. I did end up getting to page 285 in feed, and so I am less than 100 pages from finishing that big boy. I am excited about that, and then it will go in the vlog that you'll see on Sunday. Also, I forgot to mention this earlier. Apparently, Suzanne Summers passed away. I think it was on the 15th. Oh, it makes me so sad. I don't know if any of you ever watched Suzanne Summers, She's the Sheriff, or, any of those, TV shows that she was in. But yeah, I just want to make sure you guys knew. And then before we left, it said, Kay said, I read them in chronological order too, so it follows the timeline for those practical magic books. That's fantastic. Yeah, see, Priscilla thinks the same thing. Kay, that's really cool to read them in chronological versus publication order. Been meaning to do a reread and then get to the newer ones. Maybe I'll try that. So, see, you've inspired us, Kay. She and I both are going to be trying that. Ooh, Sam, what did you have for lunch? I'm going to be eating lunch next. I am so hungry. And Kay read about 45 pages and cried some more. Yeah, I love books that give me the feels too. Oh my gosh. I love that for you, though. I really, really do. Um, yeah, that's all I really had. I think that was all the information I wanted to make sure to pass along for those that came later on. Just a quick reminder, November 15th, I'm doing my drawing for my subscribers. Hooray! And next week is my birthday. So next week will be kind of a celebratory sprinting and it will be shorter again. I probably only will do a couple of sprints because my family wants to celebrate with me on my day. Cheese ravioli. Oh, Sam, that sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm gonna come steal your ravioli. Oh, no. Well, you can do the comic series if you want, sweetie. We were talking about the practical magic novels, though. Priscilla and I are gonna follow Kay's lead and read those. I bet it was tasty. Now you're just showing off. Well, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day and weekend, and I will see you guys back next Friday. Take care.